Scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. Bonga, no good. Here's Hall. Oh, wow, man!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Over to the left wing. Parker kicks to Brown. Back to Parker. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Inside. There's the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Parker, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kept alive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brown outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that
much. Absolutely. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Hall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Bonga. Parker outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
It's tipped. And that one's good, Biberovic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Brown with the drive. Fernando, the pass to Washington. On the left block. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Hall driving to the basket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
On defense, the home team. They trail by 1. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Washington. Three-pointer. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He doesn't get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Intercepted. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Biberovic. He trains the quick shot. Biberovic has got his third basket of the night.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
He had a nice open look right there. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Parker looking around to the paint. Here's Fernando. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Washington out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at center. We've got Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the power forward. Back to Brown. Parker outside. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Parker's got 11 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
We've got Parker. Washington out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. The shot's good from Horton-Tucker.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hall. 8 points for him. To the middle. Here's Biberovic. And that one, good. 8 points for him. Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed, though, seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Fernando. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Hall, that's good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Parker, and finished off by Parker.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Washington. Pass to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Brown. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded closely. Parker sets the screen for Washington. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. 16 points for Parker.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
And it's Washington missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
He takes it in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Fernando. His last outing, he had 8 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the left side wing. Pass to Hall. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Hall. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. The second chance effort. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 7. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. There's a good screen. Can they get it? Hall, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicked away. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great job of working off ball. All right, fellas, let's now. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
We've got Brown. Also, Washington out there. And it's Fernando in at the 5, controlling the paint. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Hall. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Brown outside. Back to Parker. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Free throw good by Parker. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, just great ball movement.
To stop the run. Hall, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
There's Brown with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
The shot by Biberovic, no good.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Brown. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hall. He's got 15. They set the pick. It's good from long range. 18 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown outside. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And they pick up 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Washington. Guarded closely. Brown outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That's his 2nd tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
From past the arc. That one, no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's the pick. Pass to Hall for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Washington passes to Brown. Here's Bonga. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Parker outside. Shot from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Parker's got 25 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Hall, no good. Here's Bonga. Brown the pass to Fernando. And he goes in for the dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. There's Parker with the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brown out there with Washington. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Really well, 54% from the floor. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Washington finds Parker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Biberovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horton Tucker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Bonga. Powered down with both hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Hall, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the dunk by Parker.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now, here's Washington. Parker outside, cans it from downtown. Parker's got 33 points.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
From 19, that one goes. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Shoots the three. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oh, the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Bonga, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Bonga. Parker outside. Shoot from 14. That one is off. He's covered by Brown.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Hall. Puts it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now, here's Parker. He's off from three. Now, Horton Tucker. Here's the screen for three. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. The putback. And again, no good.
Yeah, you can get a feel for how things might stack up in a few months' time. You see which teams have put something special together and which teams still have work to do.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The 3. Here's Tavares. Back to Campazzo. Clock at 6. Here's Azonia. Let's go with a 3. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's a screen. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hall. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Tavares. Missed inside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Baldwin's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's the 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Azonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Azonia's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Hall. No good on the 3. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Azonia. They get it again. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. From deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Baldwin, inside. Here's Hall, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Tavares, and that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Hall. Give him 8. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Shoots from the baseline. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Well, we've seen some great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward. Here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Hall. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Oh, a terrific swat. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the wing, right side.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's the pick. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in to the paint. Here's Tavares. Offensive board. Good on the bucket. Tavares has got 12.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Hall. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he drives in. And they get it back. Pass to Azonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hall. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Here's the 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Three-pointer. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
A minute 39 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Tavares. Got it. Good job in the low post. 14 points for him.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Baldwin. They swipe it. 1:07 left in the second period. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .52 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the drive. And it's all missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. On target from range. Hazonia's got 15.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Biberovic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to this early season edition, and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Thanks as always.
Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hazonia, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Pass to Azonia. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hall. He's got 15. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Fires the 3, sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hall. 18 points for him. Got a piece of it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Great open look there. Hazonia's got 30 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the paint to stop the run, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Azonia. They set the screen. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Goes back up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Gets the 3 to fall. Hall's got 21 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hall. Off target from outside.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Here's Hall. 21 points in the game. No dice from the high post. Here's Hazonia. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 39.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Pass to Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Puts up a 3, fires in the triple.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And there's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. On Sunday, then on Wednesday.
Despite the success they found lately on the road, it always feels great coming home. They'll get a chance to rest off the court, and with how much traveling these guys do during a season, that's key.
Pass to Hall. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Driving inside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Tavares. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hall's got 23 points. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Hall. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling. Two-handed jam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's Campazzo. And so the
On playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. Out in his own on the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, good for Melodon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Nora. Here's the screen. Launches it. 5 to shoot. No good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Azania. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Nora. And the layup falls.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Pass to Nora. There's the pick. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The tray, good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Here's Okiki. Pass to Azania. To the paint. There's Tavares. Banked in off the glass. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Nora. Here's Monecki. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Rebound by Tavares. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Nora. From 17 feet out, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Pass to Tavares. Whoa! What a play! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 7, and we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Meladon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3, the small forward. There's the drive. Here's the break. To the right side. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Why don't we take this chance now to show you the most active wing defenders in the league? These are this season's steals leaders at small forward. And you look at Hezonja, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
He is a pest out there on the wing. One slip of concentration, one careless pass, and he'll be going the other way.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Monecki. Hezonja's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. They've got Meladon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3 spot. Here's Monecki. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Nora, and he hits it to tie the game up. Nora's got his second bucket of the night. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. They've got Meladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Monecki misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That shot off. gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here he goes. Lasagna, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. .156 left to play in the first half. And no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And finished off by Hazonia.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Nora, and the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pass to Azania. Jacks up a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They set the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Nora from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Nora's got 10 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes in.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Second chance shot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the pick. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And guys, let's turn our attention. That'll do it for tonight.
shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Home team on D. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. Cranes the three-pointer. Nora's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And now, here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
There's the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Nora. It's deflected. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Nora. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. Kalinic misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And finished off by Hezonja.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Pass to Nora. Shot to stop the run. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 23. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Tavares gets the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Nora. Here's Monecki. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Monecki's got 6.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And now, here's Hezonja. Inside. Here's Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Nora. 17 points in the game. Pass to Manecki. Kalinic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And here is Hezonja. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
It'll count. The shot off that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now, here's Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Hezonja's got 25 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Nora. Here's Manecki. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Nora. And they're running. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. And he drops it in from the low post. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Into the lane. Here's Nora, and he dunks it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Hezonja. They set the pick. Puts the move on. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Going inside. That one drops.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And stolen by Hezonja.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Here's Tavares. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Campazzo. And an intentional foul right there. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Campazzo. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The jump hook. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go. Count it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Maladon with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Butler feeling out a bit. Makes it off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. Six to shoot. It's Brown on the wing. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Fernando grabs the miss. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside, Brown takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the three. Buries it. From 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, Brown. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Ward. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bonga. The rebound by Vizenkov. Here's Ward. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right side, Brown. Pass to Bonga. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Milton. 9 points in his last outing. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov. Parker defending. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. An easy 2 on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dorsey. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Left side, Brown. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Fernando. Now here's Milton. Just 5 to shoot. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. 27 seconds left in the first. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside, Brown. Now here's Milton. No made baskets yet. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Ward in a shooting guard. Brown passes to Milton. Back to Brown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Parker in at the 4. Driving in, Dorsey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Brown passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Going inside, and Parker throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Milton. Down low. Here's Fernando. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Will it go? They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown. Misses from close range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Ward.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. It's Brown on the wing. 4-3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Takes it inside. Ward's shot is good.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Pass to Brown. Inside. The kick out to Milton. Now Brown fires for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Right wing, from behind the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Brown passes to Parker. And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Brown. On the take. To the paint. Here's Bonga. Second chance shot. Pass to Fernando. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's a pick. Tries the 9-footer. Uses the glass to drop it in. He has 6.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
34 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Brown. Parker outside. Back to Brown. Pass to Parker. Brown in the high post. He had 9 points in his last time out. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kick out to Brown. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Is there a better weekend than All-Star Weekend?
My birthday weekend, I get to do whatever I want.
Wait, how many birthdays you
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. And
gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Pass to Brown. Parker outside. Clock at 6. Kick out to Brown. Launches it. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Here's Ward. Parker defending. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Fernando. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside, Brown. With the drive. Off target at the rim.
I'm not sure if he lost focus or what, but that was trash.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. The kick out to Fournier. Offline with a 3. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Brown finds Milton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Brown for 3. The shot, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Brown passes to Parker. From downtown. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
There's the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Brown. There's the screen. Here's Bunga. Left side, Brown. Here's Bunga. Here's Parker. That three's off the mark. 1:11 left in the third quarter. To the right side. Pass to Dorsey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside, Brown. And here's Parker. Ooh, stolen by 48. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Parker against Fournier. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 7 points here in the quarter. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the left side wing. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Parker. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Vazinkov in at power forward. Parker outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bunga. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Brown with it. Parker left side. The 3 is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
4 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Fernando grabs the miss.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Here's Bonga. Fournier covering. Parker outside. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. To the inside. Can they get it? That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Parker. Here's Bonga. Parker outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Ward. Tries again. He gets the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Misses the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Parker outside. A minute 39 left in the game. Oh, the stuff!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Milton. Parker right side. Shoots from 12. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Milton surveys the floor. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
That's good for Milton. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Can't get the 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fournier against Parker. Using the glass to lay it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Milton.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Washington. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the three, the small forward, Baberovic. No good from outside. Now here's Washington. Parker outside for three. First shot won't go. Pass to Hall. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And visitors call time here. Jones, he's checked in for Washington. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Jones. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Hall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. That's their fourth attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Brown, he's checked in for Jones.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Parker, no good.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Parker outside to halt the run. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 8. Here's Milton. 7-point differential. Parker right side. Pass to Brown. Parker the screen. The three. That shot off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hall. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Left side, Brown. Beyond the arc. Parker. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside, Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Bonga. Now Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And Hall gets it to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Into the lane. Fernando grabs the miss. Milton with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Brown. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Now here's Milton. Tightly guarded. Brown can't hit. Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Brown finds Parker. The open J off the mark. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the point. And here's Brown for 3. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. 19-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Baberovic. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
It's Brown on the wing. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Basket counts.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Milton. Milton's got his 5th assist in this one.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Now here's Milton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brown passes to Fernando. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 22 points.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The 3 ball. They get it back. Here's Hall. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. 24 points for him.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here's Brown. 12 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's Hall missing. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Milton passes to Fernando. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Fernando's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pulls up, high post. And Milton pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
From downtown, nails it from 3. Bonga's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
He is lighting them up from deep this period. This team has made a concerted effort to make sure he continues to get shots.
Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Milton passes to Fernando. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Outside, Brown fires from deep and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low, here's Fernando, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Tries again. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Milton. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. Okay, let's take a moment.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Milton. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Hall. Fires for 3. And Milton pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the basket by Brown.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. 4-3, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 31.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Milton. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hall, defended by Brown. From the arc. And it's Hall missing.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Brown, that's good. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Brown, no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
It's stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 36 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Now here's Brown. 25 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Parker. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. The shot's good. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket on the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Parker, no good.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And it's good. Two points. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Outside, Brown. Count it from distance. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Milton passes to Fernando. Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Milton for three. He buries it from three. Milton's got 5.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4. Left side, Milton. Pass to Fernando. Here's Bonga, defended by Horton Tucker to the inside. And here's the fast break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Fernando misses. Shooting is around 55% so far. It's tipped. Here's Bonga. To the paint. Fernando misses. Here's the break. Pass to Hall. It's deflected. They recover it. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Now Milton. Outside, Brown. Misses the jumper. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From deep. And Babarovich gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Milton. Left side, Brown. Looking to end the run. That one is off.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Horton Tucker with it. Milton covering.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Brown fires. Money from 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Hall, defended by Brown. He launches. Not that time. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Deflected! And he recovers it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. Jams it home!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For three, it's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
That's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Milton surveys the floor. Brown outside from 20 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Oh, no good on the layup. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And here's Milton. Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, he can't get the layup. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin, covered by Milton. Cashes in from 18. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that trims the lead to 6.
Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Birch in at the 5.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And now, here's Hazonia. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. Birch grabs the board. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Biberovic. No good with the triple. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hall. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Puts the move on, and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Hall. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 7.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Tavares. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Hall. A good-looking shot from the wing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter, and that's an intentional foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's a good screen. Pass to Hazonia. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Now, Horton-Tucker. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Hall. Last game he had 10 points. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Pass to Azania. Down low. Here's Tavares. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hall, that's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And here is Hazonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares, and powered down the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Rebound by Tavares. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Azania. And finished up by Azania.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fires the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Man, just adding insult to injury, he just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Driving in. Three-pointer. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. There's the pick. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Tavares has got 4 this quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's the screen. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
So graceful with the teardrop.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Pass to Azania. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Crafty move, and finish up by Azania.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for tuning in.
Taking a look at the visitors, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
There with the
Thank you for being
gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The putback goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Horton Tucker in the corner. Clock at 6. To the inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Azania. They get it back.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half. Hazonia with the ball. 21 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
They set the screen. Hall, no good. Gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. And finished off by Hazonia.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Takes a 3. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Hall driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got 14. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Campazzo. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
There's the screen. There's the triple. Hall, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. That one good for 2. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead. Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Basket good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Hall, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Pass to Azania. The three. No good there. Driving inside. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. A floater, a nice shot by Campazzo.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
With the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And it's off from three-point range. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. For the 3. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Hall. And he's good on the 3 ball.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Baldwin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Here's Hazonia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Takes the 3. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Hazonia, driving the lane. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Hall. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Back to Hazonia. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Teams trajectory is not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Buries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Inside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Baldwin. Drains the 19-footer.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Campazzo.
two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's the pick. Pass to Manecki. And the three off target. Here's Campazzo. Maladon, pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Inside, shot clock at 6. Tavares' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Nora, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's stolen by Campazzo. There's a screen.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Maladon. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Manecki. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Manecki's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Nora, puts the move on. And they're on the break. Out to the right wing. Maladon for 3. Nora grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lets it go from deep. 1:02 left to play in the first. Launches it. Puts up a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. good on the shot.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And there's the screen. To end the run. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Campazzo. Here's the teardrop. It's not going to go for him. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. They set the pick. Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. In transition. Here's Manecki. Stripped away. Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Nora, that's good. Nora's got 5 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Hazonia. Driving inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nora. Cuts off the pass. Here's Campazzo. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either. You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Okiki. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. .152 left in the second period. And yep, it's good.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .116 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Over to the left wing. 43 seconds left in the first half. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Manecki. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Nora. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Nora's got 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, that one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
Jack.
Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. To the wing on the left. They set a pick. Here's Manecki. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Campazzo to pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Okiki. Manecki with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Maladon grabs a miss. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Nora. He has 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Nora. Here's Manecki. Clock at 6. The baseline J. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And it's in there. He's got 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the paint. Here's Nora. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 1:42 left to play in the third. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 1:14 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 21.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. There's the drive. Sweet little floater. Campazzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Nora. In transition, here they come. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Hazonia. That one drops for him. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Pass to Manecki. Off with the layup.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And there's the drive.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. There's the steal. Here's the break. 3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Pass to Nora. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. For 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 30 points.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Nora. Gets the 3 ball to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Takes a 3. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the pick. To the left wing. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A minute 42 left in the 4th. And he makes it. Campazzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Manecki. Lets it fly. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Here's Campazzo. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Hazonia. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's a pick. It's going to go the other way. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Let's loose for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 35.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And the bucket is good. Here's Campazzo. From outside the arc. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
When you were playing in this league, how long did it take you to a new season to find your rhythm?
Honestly, once I made my first shot of the season, I felt okay. It's something about making that first shot that feels like the season has gotten started.
Free throw line jump shot. Out to the right wing. From downtown. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ward. No good that time. Six to shoot. The 17-footer. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
And that one is hammered home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Lets it go from 14. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From the arc. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
From 15 feet away. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Misses the layup.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Monecki. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Ward. He has 5. Knocked loose. Pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's the pick. Takes it inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. Taken away. With the teardrop. And they're moving it up. Dorsey, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. He takes it in. 5 on the clock. No good with the layup. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Milutinov.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the pick. The long distance three is buried. Dorsey's got 7 points. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
There's a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Manecki. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Ward. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
That one's good. Maybe that'll get them going after a 2 for 6 start.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Manecki. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 12. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
They set the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Out left to the wing. Drives to the hoop. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now Dorsey. 12 points for him. Stolen. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They set the pick. High, arcing shot. Fournier pulls it down.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Hits it from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked. .102 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Monecki. Last time out he had 13 points. Shot clock at 2. It doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Ward. Misses the 3.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
27 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, and up.
Now Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. To the paint. 4 on the shot clock. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 slot. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 8 points for him.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Into the lane, and the layup is good. Ward's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lets the three fly. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Ward hits the three-point bomb. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that one clearly. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Now Dorsey. He's got 21, and he drives in. Here's Milutinov, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Picked his pocket. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down low, got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the left wing, just 5 on the clock. Will it go? The shot, no good. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And he jams it with authority.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
From outside the arc, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the three. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half. Right wing. Here's Monecki. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. From past the arc. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 32 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. To the middle. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. .40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the screen. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Fires the three. Outside Fournier. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. Off loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Monecki. Shoots over Dorsey. It's
Monday night game. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the small forward. And that one's good. Vazenkov. Well, Clark, in game 2 of the back-to-backs, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important. Because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
6 on the shot clock. Milton finds Parker. No good on the triple. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Pass to Vazenkov. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Vazenkov's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ward. Off target with the 3. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bonga. Milton surveys the floor. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Ward. And he drains the quick shot.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Parker against Fournier. Pass to Brown. A shot to stop the run. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. There's a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Parker outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Vazenkov.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Plenty of room to knock down that one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Parker right side, 3-pointer. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Parker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. They set the screen. Here's Parker. The shot no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Launches a 3. They get the rebound.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Bonga, pass to Fernando. Outside Milton, to the middle. Fernando misses.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Parker outside. They need this. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Bunga. He's scoreless. Fires the three. And Ward pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Pass to Parker from behind the arc. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Milton in at the point guard position. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Pass to Parker. Here's the three. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Bunga in at the 3, small forward. To the inside, here's Brown. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's Ward in at the 2-guard. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drive by Brown. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
The shot by Ward, no good. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive.
Guys, that was a great job of just taking it right at him. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Vezenkov misses the 3. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Up top, Parker. Pass to Fernando. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Bunga. The kick out to Milton. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Parker. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And that one's good.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. From outside the arc. Pass to Ward. From deep. Milton with a steal. Here we go. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the jam by Brown.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Takes it inside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Fernando. And that's not gonna go. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
An opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Thanks for tuning.
Here's Milton. No points so far. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov, and he dunks it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Shooting it at 52%. Back to Milton. Out to the wing. Here's Parker. And no good. Fournier with some nice D. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And there it is for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Parker outside. Inside. Fernando, the pass to Parker. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brown passes to Fernando. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fernando's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And Parker throws it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Ward's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. Got a hand on it. And they're running. Fernando, the pass to Bonga. No good with the triple. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Looking to end the run. Here's Parker. Hits a three-pointer. Parker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the layup is good off the glass. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the 2. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. With some arc, kicks it out to Parker from behind the arc. That shot missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Ward's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Bonga, the pass to Fernando. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. The offensive rebound. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 30 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Milton. Parker passes to Bonga. Shot clock at 6. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 9 points now in the second half.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Dorsey gets the 3 to fall.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
A nice shot by Milton. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Milton. The putback. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Milton. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That shot's good by Parker.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Milton, no good. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Counted from distance.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
4-3. sinks it from distance.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's the break. Here's Hall. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. The visitors on defense. Hall, no good. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Left side, Brown. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Hall gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Milton. And here's Brown for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Baldwin. Fernando grabs the miss. Snatched away. Pass to Hall. Takes the three. Fernando grabs the miss. About a minute played here so far in the first. Left side, Brown. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Baldwin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw. Throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Can't hit that one.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Outside Milton. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hall. Knocks down the long J. Hall's got 6 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Now here's Milton, guarded closely. In transition, here they come. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Hall. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now to the middle. Here's Parker. Banked it in off the glass. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Outside, Brown. Off target from three-point range.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Milton with it. Outside, Brown. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And it's Hall missing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 7 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Fernando. Still without a bucket. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Shooting 33% in the first quarter, Baldwin. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Fernando. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Parker outside. Fires the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Can't nail the jumper. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Fernando in at the center position, locking down the middle. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And Parker throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Horton-Tucker. To the left side wing. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. He was all alone on that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Milton passes to Bonga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Looking to get back on track, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 9.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Outside, Brown. The 3. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Fernando. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 6 points for him. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
It's Brown on the wing. And the 17-footer goes down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot is up. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Parker finds Brown. Back to Parker. And there's the screen. Pass to Bonga. Outside Milton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. The 3. Fernando misses. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
And that game against Athens, it's always exciting when you get to clash with the #1 team. These guys will be hungry to prove themselves in that one.
Now here's Milton. Still no points. Right side Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bonga. Puts up a deep 3.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brown passes to Milton. Lets the 3 fly, and there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Milton. Milton's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Hall. Parker defending. Jacks up a three. Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen from downtown. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hall. He's got 9. To stop the drought. Fernando grabs the miss.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Parker the screen. Brown passes to Parker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
No good from outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this.
If they just hit a couple more threes, it's a different score. I think in this case, you just keep shooting them. I can see him getting hot in the second half.
Thanks.
Game we've seen so far. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Hall. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hall's got 11.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Milton passes to Parker. No good that time. Pretty even game going here in Memphis.
Oh,
Yes! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside, Brown. Here's Fernando. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hall. And he gets it to go from the high post. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Outside, Brown. Bonga, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fernando. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the best passing big men in the league this season. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he makes a first. Good on both. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Brown sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 8.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. So it's the home team now. It's Brown on the wing. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. No good on the 3.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Fernando, the pass to Bonga. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Baldwin. Shoots over Brown. A good-looking shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 13 now.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Here's Milton. Here's Bonga. And 1:01 left in the third. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Milton. The 3 ball. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Milton. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Hall. 15 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through. That gives him a double-double.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Milton passes to Bonga. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Hall, averaging around 5 points a game. That one goes. Count it. And here's Milton. Launches it. Fernando controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Shake Milton And it's Parker in at the 4. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Fernando. And he throws it down with one hand.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
They set the pick for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 20.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Parker outside. Pass to Fernando. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it fly. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Bonga, pass to Parker. Here's Fernando, and he banks in the layup. Fernando's gotten 4 this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. 21 points in the game.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Here's Hall. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Brown passes to Bonga. Brown on the wing from about 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And there's the screen. And stolen by Brown. Fast break, here we go. Milton surveys the floor. Here's the pass to Brown from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Up again. Can't get it. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside, Brown. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Brown pulls down the board. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Ooh, it doesn't go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From deep three-point land. No good. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Baldwin! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss from way back. That misses. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. He got it. Now Milton. Brown on the wing. Here's Fernando. knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Baldwin. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, missed on the tray. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
For joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the shooting guard. Down low. Rob. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hall. Okeke grabs the miss. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Puts up a three. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
As these early games, Coach, bring in a variety of new opponents. Rosters definitely get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, 2 turnovers already in just the first few minutes. Clearly a bit careless. They need him to refocus.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Baldwin. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Okeke. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hall, that's good. Hall's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Fires top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
So the wing on the left. Tries again. A nice shot by Okeke. Okeke's got his second bucket.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Biberovich, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Campazzo. Azania, the pass to Tavares. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Azania. There's a good screen. The tray. Here's Tavares. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Okeke. There's the drive. And it's good, 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
They swipe it. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Maladon. To the wing right side. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Azania from deep. He can't get that one. 3 seconds left. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward position. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Such a wide open look. Melodon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They get it again. Whoa! And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Azania. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the paint, here's Baldwin. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
A nice shot by Okiki. Okiki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From the arc, hands it from downtown.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's the pick. Pass to Azania. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Tavares has got 14 points. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And there's the... Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. finished off by Hazonia. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Hall. And that one goes long. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Sweet little floater. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Over to the left wing. Biberovic, no good on the three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose.
And let's focus. And
extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's the triple. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Hall, that's good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Campazzo. Floats one up. Count that one. Campazzo's got 6. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Yep, that one goes.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Azania. Beyond the arc. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Call. That's good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Azania. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's Azania with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. From about 19 feet. Not going to go that time.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
There's the screen. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Azania. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't drop.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
44 seconds left to play in the third. And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Hazonia.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Hall. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center. Here's Campazzo. That shot misses. Now Horton-Tucker. Ball. Oh, that's offensive interference. A scorching 68% in the game. Here's Campazzo. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Azania. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Launches a three. The shot comes out.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They set the pick. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The long shot, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Hall. .146 left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Ripped away. 36 seconds left in the game. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Another chance. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Campazzo.